Hey everybody, welcome in. I went ahead and took liberty of getting this tie already worn for you, Danny, since you redeemed it during the starting soon screen. But yeah, I mean, the mods here know exactly what's going on, but for those who are not mods, the title is not fully clickbait. I am intending on beating Bryce's SMO PB by 2 full minutes today. But it's not his any percent PB, it's his darker side PB, which he has not submitted. And I had to do some sleuthing to try to find out, do you have any lime green, otherwise nice light cyan? Yeah. Anyways, I had to do some sleuthing through K-Odds, who is one of his mods, to see if I could find what his PB is. And we think it's he said it was 5:45. He doesn't know the seconds, but he knows it's 5 hours and 45 minutes. So we're gonna go for 5:43, and also I will run and grab either a lime green tie or a light cyan tie. See what we got there. Yeah, no lime green ones there, so I went with a cyan instead, since it seemed much closer to what you were asking for there. Let's get this thing tied up. Yes, Kay, the flower tie. Let's see it. The collar on this one is really small, so it's struggling. Yes I am, Hysteria. On my playlist that Spotify generates for songs you've listened to on repeat, All I Need is on there. Sounds good, Kay. If a non-mod pings me, they're dead to me. Love y'all. I feel like that last sentence might have caused some issues for you, Kay. Oh yeah. Let's get a preview of what's to come later today. We've got Darker Side on my completed save file. And of course, the reason why we're doing Darker Side is obviously because we get to see Pauline rocket it again. Anyways. So, we are playing on 1.3, which means that we can't do like frog skip where we like teleport over there. We also are not using 2-player strats and CRCing over there either. So, yeah. We'll be doing things normally. One of the reasons why I feel like I'm able to potentially beat Bryce's time, even though this is my first Darker Side run, is a few reasons. One, I've done an All Moons run. 2, I've 100% of the game 3 times outside of my All Moons run. So I know strategies for getting all the moons. I know where they are for the most part. Also, Bryce did Darker Side like months ago. He and I are very close in skill level right now, but like back then he sucked. We're just gonna be real. He'll agree. So I feel like in general my movement's gonna be faster, and we're gonna be fine with that. Also, this guy is showing. There we go. Showing my cursor. There we go. Yeah, going for a 107 when my sum of best is like 109 something. Not a good idea. But yeah, I've got the PowerPoint pulled up for the route. There's only a couple times where I can really screw myself. One of them is in finishing Sand Kingdom. I have to choose to go to Wooded instead of Lake. So, but we should be fine after that. So, anyways, let's go ahead and get a run going, because this is going to take a while. It's going to take, you know, at least 5 hours, I'd say. And yes, I'm locally recording. Good. You'll also notice I don't have any singing redeems turned on, because I am going to try to be as fast as I can. And yeah, also if there's any raids, I will not be doing a raid serenade, unfortunately. That is just the nature of the beast here. So, let's get this run going. 3, 2, 1. First Darker Side run. This first area is basically the same. I just have to make sure I get the checkpoint at the top of the tower. That's the only thing. Wow. I really just did that. We're fine. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. And I'm allowed to use the frog in this run, which is nice. Sounds good, Danny. As far as my setup, I have a bag of jerky, and I have a large 64-ounce water bottle, so I should be good. If this was any other category, I would have reset, because this Cap Kingdom is absolutely terrible. I gotta remember not to split as well. I mean, I can split on accident and just unsplit, but it is a little nerve-wracking because my instincts are to split. Danny. Oh, I forgot to do a spin pound there. That would have been faster. Wow. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Yep. Bad dino skip setup. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get the actual fast strats going here. I like that. There's Rachel. Dang it. Okay. Danny, I've got some good news for you. As soon as we get to Wooded Kingdom, the very first thing I'm doing is jumping into Deep Woods. That is legitimately part of the route. Rage, nice. So, Cascade still get above a high cliff. Just as normal. Yeah. As we're absolutely doing Deep Woods. Yep. I don't think we're doing all of them because there's no purple coins in this route. So we can't get the outfit room, but I think we're getting the other ones. Oh, maybe not the... Yeah, I don't think we're getting the coin coffer moon either. Yeah, I think Wooded is weird because it's like one of the only kingdoms that we don't world peace on the first way through. You world peace it on your second visit, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, Sand Kingdom, Plant Seed, Bird Traveling in Desert, Rumble on Sandy Floor, then overlooking the desert town? Interesting. Oh, okay, I guess so. Okay. Should be fine there. I think I know where everything is during the route. I left some notes as I was looking through the route, but I didn't actually do a run, so we'll see how things go. I forgot to plant the seed. Let me do that real quick. Oh my gosh. There we go. Then in here, then we go up to overlooking Desert Town. Excuse me. There it is. Roll to the ruins, hidden room, the flowing sand. Oh, we just straight up skip all that. Okay, so then just go through. Oh no, I need the ruins entrance. Check. I think they just wrote down the wrong checkpoint. I could be wrong, but okay. go. Sphinx's treasure vault. We're gonna do lost in luggage. All right, let's hope I can do IP clip still. That's one thing that's on the list here. Oh wait, lost in luggage, right here. I definitely hecked the sheep up there. Whoopsies. Nope. No. Let's try that one. Nope. Come on. I believe. I believe we can do it. Come on, please. Nope. Oh, I'm just not going fast enough there, maybe. No. That was fast enough. That was getting a jump. That was it. That was it. So we just gotta do that again. Nope. Come on. Too high, maybe? There it is. I think we still save time, actually, on that. So we're good. Oh my god. Secret of the inverted mural, which is over here. Dang it. I thought I could get there fast enough. I believe. I'll try it again. Yes! There we go. I got the good cycle there. Was it worth the death? No. Then I gotta get the statue's tail. Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay, statue's tail, statue's tail, statue's tail. Don't forget it, please. Statue's tail. It's off behind the left here, I believe. Yes. He's gonna be right on the tail, or yeah. Okay. Now we do showdown in the inverted pyramid, which is the boss fight. There we go. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Gosh. This is one of the easiest boss fights to do the fast strats on, and I almost missed it. Okay, it should be right there. What? Cappy? Where are you going? There we go. Sam, oh my god. Oh, Nego. The last slide of my Sand Kingdom route here, to make sure to make sure I remembered to go the right way, I wrote in all caps 5 times in gigantic red letters, underlined, wooded, to make sure that I go to wooded instead of lake, and that is the only thing I have to worry about as far as choosing the right kingdoms. Yes, exactly. I still have to beat Knuckletech. Don't worry, I still have to beat Knuckletech. Still got time. Is it? It is. It is. Okay, sweetness. Top the highest tower. Go underground. Okay. Ooh, we get the treasure chest this time too. Nice. Oh, probably because you have to get a certain number of treasure chest moons. Okay. Oof. Hey CB, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Wow, I am throwing. What? It's fine, I won't take damage here. Should be alright. When am I gonna learn to just not run my mouth? It's just... Oh my lord. I had to die on the 3rd phase too, that's the sad part. Like I couldn't have just whiffed it in the first 2. No, come on. There we go. And they're gonna clap me. They're gonna try to, at least. Then I'm gonna stand here where it's safe. And then alrighty. I have to talk to the taxi guy, and then I'm gonna head to Wooded. Gotta talk to the taxi man, and then head to Wooded. Oh. Well, first I gotta get this dang moon. Oh, I went too far. Yes. Yes, Wooded. Wooded. But first, Taxi Man. Taxi Man, Wooded. 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 Taxi Man. So Wooded me. I'm saying this out loud so I know my hands will do it. But Wooded is not the first option, it is the second option. So I have to scroll down to select Wooded. I have to scroll down to select Wooded. I don't think the menu loops or anything like that. So I probably could just spam down and be fine. But just in case, I'm just gonna not spam A. Okay, gonna hold my controller like this so I don't touch any buttons. Unless I absolutely have to. Need to go to Wooded. That's Wooded. That looks like Wooded. That's the second option. It's labeled Wooded. And we're fine. We've saved the game. No 20-minute time lost today. Or no 20-minute reset, just like that. And the first instruction to Danny's bewilderment and amazement. It says, and I quote, "Jump into deep woods straight away." So that's what we'll be doing. There it is. Can I? Oh, I'm more just concerned about making sure I get the right moons, Danny. Yeah, I'm doing it in English on purpose in that way. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You're fine, sir. I'm not gonna bother you. You just look, sir. Sir, I just sir, I really just need to get. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. Ah! Dang it. It doesn't say piss off the dinosaur in the route. I think that was an accident. Okay. But you know what? It might not be that much time lost considering I have to get the dino anyway. Hey. Poop head. There we go. Hard rock in the deep woods. Oh, bye-bye coin coffer. It should be up here. Oh, wait, no. It's way over there. Oh, screw it. We'll do it backwards. I'm already over here. This is Babbling Brook. Then I'm gonna get the rolling rock. Then I'm gonna get the hard rock. Sir? 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 Does he have his hat back? Oh my god. This is ludicrous. You were knocked out for 2 seconds. Okay. Sir, this is a Deep Woods Wendy's. What is... Oh my god. Okay. We need to, well, might as well hit that, so we can get that later. But we're gonna hit this rock. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Then we're gonna get the... This guy should be a moon. Excuse me. Hello? There we go. Hard rock. Cool. Plant a beanstalk, and we're out of here. Wherever I can find a seed. That's the important thing. It's back here? Yeah. Alrighty. Exit Deep Woods. Atop the tall tree. Tuck away in. Okay. I'm going to not. Alright. These are standard moons. We're going to get the bunny later, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to... Actually... There we go. I think Bryce told me there's a new low latency mode for Twitch mobile app. So I don't know how, but I might look into getting that taken care of. Okay. Okay. Iron Road, halfway checkpoint. Latency is basically a fancy word for delay. And so low latency, of course, would be, you know, less delay mode. But yeah, Bryce said that they had added that to the Twitch mobile app. That you can like switch to a low latency mode so it's less delay. I have not tried it yet because I haven't been on Twitch mobile since he said that, but... Okay. Oak Sky Garden, perfect. Okay. Cracked on the tumbling tower, nut planted in the tower, stretching your legs. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go for Big Boy Flower Road Skip. Oh my god. We got it. Let's freaking go. Okay, cracked nut. Then we're gonna go for the nut in the tower. Or nut planted in the tower. And then this is basically just any percent now for the rest of Wooded Kingdom. Yeah. Sweet. Get this boy. Yo, Danny, that sounds like it worked wonders then. Actually, getting this for a backup later. I know how to... There's... Later on, there's a... there's a point where you have to like time your moon getting with the bird, and well, sometimes the bird is not nice. But I know from the all birds route that if I spawn at that checkpoint, I can just do some fancy jumps and hit the bird a little bit later. Or like with a, you know, in its own little contained cycle. So should be all right there. If we're on track, we should have 40 moons total when we enter the Odyssey. So let's hope so. Yeah. Why did we skip that? Interesting. Oh, because we have to get the Goomba Moon thing. That's right. Okay. Okay. 40? I think 40. Yeah, because we have 16 delete. Yeah, sweet. Sweetness. We're still on track. We are finished with 9 slides out of 79. Went from 30 seconds to 5 seconds? Jeez. That's freaking sweet. Wait, what? I'm confused. What about sweetness? This is a song reference, isn't it? Okay. Cheap crossing Dorbeck Rider. From the broken pillar, it's normal 80%. What is the one that we get on the lake shore? Oh, okay. It's so weird. So we in this route we get all the same moons as straight up any percent right now, except we skip the very first one and we save it for last because we have to go look at hint art before we leave. That's wild. It feels weird. It feels wrong to be doing that. Sweetness by Jimmy Eat World, and it's a big hockey song. Gotcha. Also, because I added back Dog Jam, I don't know whether or not that's Bear Jam or Dog Jam until I hover over it. Because we have both, like, presumably the same emotes. Although I guess one of them is going to be out of sync with the other because it wasn't sent with. See, I'm checking each of these to check if it's freaking Dog Jam or Bear Jam. I mean, one can hope, right? One can hope. Okay, I looked at the hint art. We're fine. Oh, I guess one's lighter than the other. Somebody removed Dog Jam from BTTV as well as added Bear Jam. But the thing was, there was another slot available already. So we didn't have to remove Dog Jam in order to get Bear Jam. Somebody just decided, nah, We don't need it. I'm pretty sure it was cat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure it was cat. Also, I'd like to, just for the sake of filling you in on what I'm looking at on my slides, there are two bullet points for Cloud Kingdom. Keep in mind, while I made edits to this, most of what I'm seeing is like what the most of what I'm seeing is what the Discord server, or what the speedrunning Discord created resources for. This is essentially the official beginner's darker side route. The only instructions for this kingdom are 1. Punch him in the dick, and 2. GG, leave. That is my instructions. So completed punching him in the dick, and now GG, time to leave. That is all Cloud Kingdom. Oh, wait. No! That hurt. That really hurt. Hey, Lex. How's it going? Oh, Lex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's get this butterfly. Hey, monkey. Lurking because I'm watching England in soccer? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, let's see if I can avoid death here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I want to avoid getting that checkpoint, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because we want a death warp, essentially. I feel like I could make that jump if I wanted to. Alright. Then we death warp to the top of the summit. Okay, then enjoying the view of Forgotten Isle. Then cave gardening, which should be underneath us. Right here. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely Monka S for sure. Wait, hold on, was it? On a tree in the swamp. Oh, that's literally any... Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm like, what could that be? It's not like I get it every time I play this game. Alright. Trigger Klepto. I'm just going to be super freaking safe and kill Klepto here. Because I don't trust it. Okay, inside the stone cage. And cage gold. Okay, so maybe we should get this guy lined up. Alrighty. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get on top of this tree. Let's play it safe. It's not death warp if we don't have to. Sweet. And then we're going to Death Warp on purpose. We're going to get like one more moon by capturing Glidon. And by one more moon by capturing Glidon, I mean I'm going to do a trick jump because I feel like it. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, I'll get Glidon instead. I know you can make that jump if you're careful, but I haven't tried it in a while. So we're just gonna take the easy way. Okay. And we're leaving. Should have 59 moons, which we started with 48, and we added 11 just now. So yes, I believe we've got 59 moons. We should be all well and good. Meanwhile, the Canadians need to win 3 straight against the Lightning to win the Stanley Cup. So I definitely... Oh, yeah. I used to care about so many different sports teams. I wish I kept up with them still. But, like, there's just only so much my brain can handle. I know enough about most sports to, like, understand intermediate strategy and things like that, but that's as far as, like, you know, I could tell you a lot of different rules about football and, like, strategy and things like that, but I couldn't tell you who is the current quarterback for the Houston Texans right now. You know, like that sort of stuff is where I'm at a loss. What do you mean poor Glidon? What do you mean poor Oh, you mean because I killed him. Yeah, sorry. I forgot that I didn't let him land on the island. Yeah, that's my bad. Admittedly. Threw him into the poison. But it was faster. I tried to save him by not even using him at all, but then I died. And so I wasn't gonna, you know, I wasn't gonna risk it for the biscuit there. Oh my god, I barely made that jump. I thought that railing wasn't there. So he would sacrifice his life for a time saver. Yes, exactamundo. Dang it. Cappy decided to leave me. That's fair. Danny, I don't know what that acronym means. I thought it was something like "usn't" at first. Like, I couldn't. God damn it! God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Rachel. I didn't know you were going to chime in on the sports conversation, so I assumed it was Danny. I failed to read. U.S. Women's National Soccer Team. Got it. Could be over here, right? No, what? Okay. Oh my god. Tilt controls, what was going on there? Rach, we've talked about being theater kids in the past. I think that was a safe assumption. All right. I'm not saying you can't be both. I just was pleasantly surprised. Oh, right. Plant a seed above the race car. Let's get this checkpoint. Ah! Okay, then bench friends. Really? Okay. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, dang it. Bench friends, then drummer on board. Okay. Together you make one successful person. That's what marriage is supposed to be about. So, congratulations. If it helps my case at all, can I tell you that my chat window right now is like extra thin, and your names are cut off, so they're like cut in half, and I can hardly read them at all. Does that help my case? I can see if I can fix that. Let me try. Please. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Should be much easier now. Yo, I made the shot. Let's go. I hope it's fine that I did that. Like I hope the seed's still there. If not, we're just gonna have to, do a little time traveling, but okay. I don't know if I need that. I get left cafe here. There. Alright, let's hope I can make this jump. It's a little awkward. Okay. We got it. Look at the hint art. Cool. Talk to the trumpeter. Awesome. Time traveling, do we need to change this category to hot tub? Oh god. Oh god. I mean, who says I'm not in a hot tub right now? You haven't seen me get up with soaking wet khakis from sitting in a hot tub. Oh. All right, and just for the culture, since Miggle did it, I'll do a couple of these. Okay, that's a no-go. Actually, that would have costed me time. Because I would have had to come back here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's a rough one. Certainly the easiest way to handle it is to stand where there is no poison at some point, do a spin throw, and walk towards one of them. They'll latch onto Cappy and fall down, then you just jump on their head. Then you just do the same for the other one. The spin throw is so that you can just clear out all the space in between you and them very easily. Or if you're good, you just jump on their heads. But that takes some practice. Alright. Get your dog jams ready. I say that knowing what I'm going to see in chat. Alright. Also, let's not die in this area. That would be nice. That might be an omen. Place with the spinning platforms. I'm bad against. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, the easiest way to do that is to jump over them and have them not spin. That's the easiest way to deal with them, is to just not deal with them. But I think some of those jumps might require... Actually, I don't think any of them require a cap bounce. I think they just... I'm supposed to get this one, right? Yeah, okay. They don't require a cap bounce. They might require a long throw, or a long jump, then a throw and a dive. But other than that, you should be fine. I don't think it requires anything other than that. Jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So go on straight. Oh, it's the wrong verse. High up in the sky, there's no power up like dancing. Know that you're my superstar. No one else could make it this far. Flipping the switch. Get ready for this song. Let's do the Odyssey. There we go. Had to finish that verse. Couldn't let her interrupt her. That'd be rude. And we're still not done. We have Secret Girder Tunnel and Tourist in Metro Kingdom. Okay. I don't know why they'd save the Secret Girder Tunnel for now and not like do the same as before. I guess it doesn't matter, but I forgot to do the dram strat. Oh, please. Okay. Okay. Should have. I am not sure if I got extras or not. I've got 21 here. I have one extra. What did I do? What the heck? What did I do? I have one too many. What did I grab that was extra. Okay, well, let me see. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Bench, friends, drummer on board, bass on board. Yeah, I would have had to get that. Put into the pool. Ah, I wasn't supposed to get. I wasn't supposed to get left at the cafe. That was the one I was not supposed to get. So, if mods, if you could like make a moon count command that just says one extra parentheses left at cafe, that'd be fantastic. Just so that we can keep track of that. One extra moon. I have one more moon than I should have, and it's going to scare me every time I look at my moon count a little bit until I get to the point where it says left at the cafe, and then I can sort of you know, fix it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. That's just like the best part is like it was so clearly like, you know, you tried to type N and hit the spacebar. Like that's totally normal to do, especially on a phone. What's not normal is that jump taking me 4 tries. Did we accidentally get the moon clip? No, of course we didn't. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped up that way. Hold on. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny. We'll just do exclamation point moo. I believe in this clip. Please. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Ooh, that felt good. This is a dumb clip. This is a dumb clip. I should have practiced this. I should have practiced this. There we go. All right. We made it through. Let's go. Okay. So essentially, Rachel, the routing here is normally what you're supposed to do. There is a door, but it's blocked by 4 other doors that can only be opened by going through 4 different rooms. But the thing is, so like those 4 rooms have 2 moons in them each, right? But after you beat the game, another moon gets added to those rooms. So basically what I'm doing here is I am not going into each of those 4 rooms until all 3 of the moons are available to me, so I don't have to go through them twice. So even though that took me a little time, that actually saved quite a lot of time. That saved minutes. That way I don't have to backtrack through all 4 of those rooms to get an extra moon. I still believe in the under a minute. I believe. Oh, I believe in it less. Yeah, there we go. It's not the best way to change the lyrics to fix you, to suit my mess up. Oh no. And Rachel try to fix Moo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, we're not leaving yet. Still got timer challenge down here. All right. Caught hopping in the snow. There we go. Fishing in the glacier. Should be over here? Right, with Lakitu? Yeah. Come here, big boy. Come here. Hey there. Sweet. Now we leave. And now it says I'm supposed to have 89, but in theory, I'm gonna have 90. Yeah, okay. We're good. How far along is it where we get left at cafe? I'm assuming we get it at some point, right? It's a really quick moon. Yeah, okay. We get it much later. Sounds good, Danny. Plant inlet seed. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Right. Oh, stone pillar seal. Hey, how's it going, Hef? Oh, shoot. He's got 2 ties to match, yeah. Is he still there? Guess we're gonna find out. Nah, crap. Alright. I gotta get better at that strat. Oh, I'm actually... Whoops, okay. We're just, I did things out of order because I was doing the world peace route, but... Oh no, I'm supposed to get the lighthouse seal and then do... Gosh dang it. I'm doing everything in the correct order. I'm doing things in the correct order. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. Gotta hit this seal as well. Then I go get taking notes. For some reason. I guess it would probably have been faster if I kept the gush in there, but... Oh well. Go. Then let's get a gushing. Ride the jet stream. We're actually going to be using a gushin for this moon. That's funny. Ah. Good job, Captain Toad. And seal above canyon. Okay. I think the Gushin was far enough away. We'll see. Okay. Back canyon excavate. Should be way over here. The Gushin's down there, which I'll take him back in just a second. Or maybe not. Alright. Heck me, I guess. Okay. should be a Gushin on the right side, I think? Is that the one that's gonna be faster? Yeah. Alrighty. Then we're gonna fight Mollusk Lancer the third. And oh, they just added a title to him. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's get a move on. Gosh dang it, dude. So I did damage to him early, and so he basically had to go through his pathing for both the first and second cycle all at once. And now he'll go here. Gosh dang. Sweet. No skipping that cutscene. Okay, so theoretically we should be leaving with 104 moons. It says I'm supposed to leave with 103, but I've gotten an extra one for now, and I won't be getting to that point in the route until later. Let's see. My AC unit is having a time over there. Dear God. It's like pulsating. Why is it doing that? Ah, whatever. Okay, I'm assuming this is timer challenge 1. If it isn't, well then, I don't know what on earth it would be. Cool. don't know why I'm getting so many coins. I probably don't need them. At least I don't think. Because they're not having to buy outfits or anything like that in this category. What? Alright. Under the cheese rocks. Right? Okay, good. Then path to meat plateau. Checkpoint. Light lantern, small islands. On rolls. Okay. Over to the right. Lava bowl sub area. There we go. Yes, we are absolutely in the soup kingdom. Okay, got those two. Been surrounded by tall mountains. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit, Danny. It's all about speed. Mario is a psychopath and only cares about getting through the darker side kingdom. All for a measly 3 moons at the end of there. Completely unnecessary. He would have already saved Peach by that point. It is just to fuel his ego. Oh no. I was supposed to get that checkpoint. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna get there as fast as possible, I guess. Maybe. No, no, no. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to stray from the route, so I'm just going to keep... I need to play it safe and just get over there. Why? What? Excuse me? Mario, why are you eating inputs today? What? What is wrong with you, dude? Okay. I think I have to warp back there at some point as well. Alright, treasure chest and the veggies should be right here. We're back on track. Probably lost a couple minutes there. Okay. View hint darts, then overlooking much. Okay. Mr. Krabs! Oh my god, hey, thanks for the raid, man. I am in the middle of a very long run, so you'll understand if I don't do a raid serenade immediately. But hey, how's it going, man? It's good to hear. What were you guys up to over there? Oh, Doki Doki. Okay. I know two things about that game. I know that it is a visual novel, and I know that it is, despite its looks, very scary, or something like that. So I have avoided playing that one. I think that's all I know. Alcove, no, okay, great. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Krabs. Catch you later, man. Yeah, it's darker side. It's gonna be a while. Peek the climb. Oh, okay. There we go. Rachel, darker side is, well, after you beat the game, you then start to collect more moons and whatnot. At 250 moons, you unlock the dark side of the moon. And then at 500 moons, you unlock the darker side of the moon. And so the goal of today is to get to darker side of the moon with 500 moons and then complete that area. It's like a little challenge road sort of thing. If I'm good, 5 hours. This is not a all moons run, for sure. Yep, exactly, Hef. That's speed strats. I mean, I learned it from the Bowser fight, right? That's all you do in the Bowser fight, is you punch him in the crotch. Okay, this last phase is the worst thing in the freaking world. It's the most janky platforming with the worst controlling platformer character at the moment. It's just to do this, and this, please, please. Okay. Yes, unfortunately I do. God. I want to know if I want to know if that was actually staged or not, because it seems a little staged. But if it wasn't, then that'd be freaking amazing. Whew. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, then I leave. We're good. 121, which means we should be at 122. Cool. We're on track. In the ancient treasure chest, I'm assuming is the treasure chest moon beneath beneath the fight, or not beneath the fight, beneath the wire, I think, in Ruined. Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot literally like the only thing I need to do here, which is get this treasure chest. Cool. Right, now I do the fight. Little good luck, Toad. I took a little bit of time lost there just to practice not taking damage on that last phase. Just because I was thinking of potentially doing a damageless run at some point, and that would of course be, you know, necessary. Okay. behind the big wall bird capture ward. Frick. I don't know what that is. I think I missed something in my read-through of this guide. Let me just make sure that I know what that moon is. It is behind big wall. Oh, interesting. Okay. That one. That makes sense. I know what to do now. Thank goodness. See if this works. Heck yeah. Okay. It does work. All it said was bird capture warp, and now I had to figure out what it meant. Kill the ogre. Do moon shards. Get the poking the turret wall. And the treasure inside the turret. That's around the back, I think. It's coming to my attention that I may not have read through Bowser's Kingdom as much as I probably should have. That's fine. I think I know most of the moons that are listed here. I was just not 100%. Please. Hey, get away from me. Some light reading during Bowser's Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? How did I... Wait. Okay, there we go. That was a little scary. Let's get this last moon shard. Cappy? What are you doing inside that block, sir? Okay. I believe treasure inside the turret is down here, right? Yeah, please. Okay, thank God. Then we go up here. Cool. Good there. From side of a castle, that's any percent. Spawn Jizzo all in a row moon. Okay. Okay. I think I could have ran or shaken to go faster. Probably would have been smart. Okay. Oh god. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Easy topper fight. Oh, whoops. This is not the first Harriet fight, this is the second one. She throws 2. Okay, and then should be right about here? No. Yeah, no, exactly there. Alright, big brutal battle, make checkpoint, hidden in the corridor so it wouldn't create moon. Okay. I think I straight up completely skipped over some of Bowser's Kingdom when I was reading through this. That's unfortunate. But I should be able to improvise. Okay. Get this checkpoint. There we go. Then we gotta get these crate, or the one behind the crates here. Okay. Let the ogre break the block. That's what it says. So what does that mean? Oof. Oh, right. That move. Got it. Bruh. Cool. Then we're gonna get good to see you, Captain Toad. You should be over here, I believe. Right? Yeah. There's Captain Toad. Keep Pokio after the climb is what it... Okay. Okay. Oh, right, because we have to get poking the Great Castle Gate behind here. Then we got to get Bowser's nose. And then it's the Bowser fight, or the mech fight. Behind here, isn't it? Dear Lord. Dang. I'll get birdless eventually. But I'm not consistent with it, so I'll just do this for now. Still. Okay, 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. A not bad Bowser fight, or a mech fight. Caught behind the iron, or caught on the iron fence, but then we leave. I think that's the right spot, right? Yeah. Gee, thanks, Cappy. I wanted the door opened, clearly. Alright. It says 143, which means we should actually be at 144. Cool. Alright, still on track and ready to go. Caught hopping on the moon, rolling rock on the moon, cliffside treasure chest, tip of a white spire. What? Okay, I need to look up some of those moons. Oh my god. Tip of, oh, okay. Oh, that one. Okay, that's fine. Rolling rock. Gotcha. I know what that. I think I know which one that is. Okay. Cliffside treasure chest is the one that I don't know. Cliffside. Oh, that one. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god. Man, soccer is always so intense because it's so hard to score. Like, so hard. Really? Come on. Alright, rolling rock on the moon. I want to say that it's the one in the big crater here. I think. Is it you? Yep. Cool. Cliffside treasure chest. Tip of the white spire. I know where up in the rafters is. That's fine. Okay. Do I need this checkpoint? Probably not. Oh my god. Mario, please. Alright, tip of White Spire, which is on the left side of, or something of the... How many moons do you need for Darker Side, and how many do you have? I need 500. I'm currently at 144, or I guess 147 if you count the 3 that I'm carrying here. But it speeds up a lot once you get past beating the game for the first time, because it unlocks so many more moons for you to potentially, you know... Yes, yeah, there's still quite a while left. Under 6 would be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy with, honestly. But I'm not sure where everything's actually going to end up. Is it this side? It's not this side. It's this side then. There we go. Yes, more moons and less cutscenes. Yeah, it's going to go by much faster. Miggle! Hey, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the resub. I guess it's probably faster to get up in the Raptors by just going in here. Let's see. Sounds good. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to get this normally. It's fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Did I miss a really easy moon? Yes. Will I do it again? No. No, I won't. I almost did, though. Okay. Should have 5 moons. Great. Alright, let's go heck Bowser up one last time. That was close. That was really close. Okay. I'm going to try fast hats, because I never really do them here, or I've never tried implementing them consistently on the second fight. Except, oh no, I tried it in min caps. Never mind. That did it in min caps. We're good. What? What? Bowser, please. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna do it there then. How about... Oh. Of course. Troll me. Troll me, Bowser. Two jumps. Cool. Still gonna go for fast hats. Dang it. Okay, we're not going for fast hats again because I could die, and that'd be real embarrassing. Then one more sucker punch or sucker swipe. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to die in pillars. That's the one goal I have for this last escape, or this escape sequence. Is I'm not dying in pillars. Because that was freaking ludicrous. Get your XDs ready if you got them. There we go. All right, just don't die. Just don't die. I think 2 of those hit, maybe? I'm terrible at sniping that thing, so... Oh, thanks, Hef. Yeah, that was... I don't like being on the inside of the pillars because of how they like change the camera angle, but it's kind of necessary to go on the inside if you're wanting to be super fast. I was just at a weird spot there. Alrighty. And we're going to skip a ton of cutscenes because the run is not over yet. I'm also not going to be depositing moons for a long time. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're gonna have so many moons that we won't be able to tell how many moons we have. That's how many moons we'll have. Like, in our pockets, without entering the Odyssey. Where's the seed? There it is. Oh, missed. Missed again. There we go. Plant the seed near the garden. Yep, okay. And talk to Toad outside the castle. Is that what I'm gonna... Yeah! There we go. Alright. There's Toad. Spawn ceiling moon, start tiles. Got it. Okay. I do not know where all the tiles are off the top of my head. There's a guide, but it is way too small to look at, so we're just gonna look around and hope for the best. Where'd you go? What? Where's... We're gonna increase the size of this so I can have a peek at it. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's clear over here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Then up here. Yeah. Then down the corner here. What? Did I not? Oh, yeah, it's right there. That's a rough one to look at, for sure. Okay. Oh. Just in case I run this category again, I'm not going to have that be so small. Okay. Talk to us. Look at hint art. Oh, I forgot to look at hint art. Okay. Cool. Couple latency. Okay. We don't talk to Toadette yet. That's right. Okay. I wish I knew what you were parodying, Danny. I wish I did. But I have absolutely no idea. Canadian song about Canadian money and coins. Gotcha. And this painting should go to Snow, right? Yeah. Sweetness. And we've got 8 moons. Cool, we're on track. It could also be Can't Stop the Feeling by Justin Timberlake. Question. Love that. Start collecting notes. This is going to be fun. Alright. So notes is over this way. Yes. I'm going to try to collect notes and also talk to Captain Toad without missing any notes. We're going to see how that goes. Captain Toad. There we go. Then we're going to hit the moon rock after we get these these notes here. Alrighty, then moon rock should be to my left. Up. Yeah. Timer challenge. Platforms. Okay. Capture. Where's the? Wait, where's the timer challenge? Oh, right. Duh. Timer challenge is this way. Okay. Should be all right here. Above the freezing fish pond. Is that up here? No, it's up there. Oh, I really thought I'd have the height for that. Oh, I hate the sloshing sound he makes in the snow when he's wet. Yeah. Okay. Capture Cheep Cheep. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Circle a bit further. Okay. Time challenge 3, which is the P-switch that I just went over. Coolio. Oh, I really thought. Okay. Oh, I could have made that. I chickened out. Popped out of the ice. Great. Enter Shiveria. You got it, boss. Peach and Snow Kingdom, then Poison Room. Yeah. This is where all that time save comes in. Peach is over here to the left. There we go. And Tiara is there too. Poison room is bottom left, and Ranga room, Moonshard room. Oh, we don't go into... Interesting. We don't go into the Ranga room? No, we do go into the Ranga room. And we only do a couple of the moons in the shards room, I guess? Yeah. Cool. Great, then pull all you guys out of the way. I'm so used to seeing a cutscene of a door opening, because you get that story moon. But because I did that clip earlier, that cutscene also doesn't play. It's just like, just didn't know what to do for a second there. Okay. I can't remember what the third moon is in this area. I thought, isn't it a little... It's a little guy on the ground, right? Yeah. Oh, I get to skip the Rango fight completely. Heck yeah. Oh, really? Come on. Because we did that skip as well, it gets rid of Rango to begin with. So we don't have to fight him, and then we just have to get that guy, which is another moon on top of the moon that we got for fighting Rango. And then no cutscene there as well. Yeah. Absolutely not, Hef. Exactly. Oh. Whoopsies. Okay. Moon shard room. We get to skip having to grab the moon shards. That's a moon, I believe, right? And that wasn't here before. Yeah. Cool. Ah, I got cocky. I'll admit it. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. There we go. And then if I can just do this. Alright. That jump is deceptively difficult. Alright. Got those three. How are the runs? Well, I'll tell you this. I'm doing only one. I'm not doing any percent today. I'm doing Darker Side, which is where you get 500 moons. And, yeah, I'm certainly not going to do multiple of those today. Where's Mr. Hat and Seek? Is he here? No, he's in, that's right, he's down here. Yeah, so far I think it's going well. There was a couple times where I lost a couple minutes to a trick, but overall pretty dang good. Yeah, it's me. Then just warp to the Odyssey. Yes, we do have a follower goal. Exclamation point goal should explain that as well. But basically just doing a full music performance stream. So potentially aiming for about an hour-long set. Maybe more if I'm able to learn a few more songs. But yeah. Because for the most part, you guys have only ever seen me... oh, oopsies. For the most part, you guys have only ever seen me... like use my ukulele, but I also play piano and guitar and whatnot. So figured I'd do a fun little music stream where I also do more than just love songs as well, because essentially the only music people have heard me do is in two categories. One, a raid serenade, where it is a cute love song that is accompanied by ukulele, or two, it is a song that is in a key that is not great for me, and me doing my best to make it work. So I'd like to maybe, do some songs that are good for my voice, and not just silly love songs. Or cute love songs, not silly. But yeah. So that's one of those reasons why I went with that one. Ah, I knew that bonk was happening. Let's see here. One of these is a moon, I think, right? Is it you? Where's the... Oopsies. Oh, it probably doesn't show up until I hit the moon rock. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, and ideally I don't die right now, because I would lose some headway. Oh, sorry, Toad, wrong button. No, it's not annoying. You're good, man. Let's see. Alright, enter moon pipe. Oh, next stone bridge. Gotcha. Should be here. Well, regardless, I'm getting these two moons here. I thought that was going to be cap turn. Alright. Okay, that was a little close. Little close for comfort. Yeah, I can make that jump. Let's go. That is fair, monkey. That is fair. Oh, then I'm supposed to get this one. Okay. That's just health, right? Shred this guy up here, right? Oh, well. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was a goner. Great. Hat skipper to jump across the cloud platforms. Oh my god, I almost died again. Should be over here, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, screw it. Okay. Start taking 2D pipes. Okay. Oh. Start taking notes. Okay, this might be a little... This might be a little tight of a window here. We'll see how things go, because I need to try to get... Oh, let me just finish taking the notes. There we go. Okay. There's no... Yeah, there's no way somebody grabs this moon before grabbing the last of the freaking notes. There's no way. The way it was phrased in the... The way it was phrased made me think I had to get all, or almost all those, get that other moon, and then this one? No, there's no shot. No shot. Talk to Peach. Inside a busted fossil. So that means I need to... Yeah, casual strats. There's times where am going to use casual strats here, I think. But hopefully not too much. Also, I think it's this guy over here? Really? Okay. Hold on. Is it really just... There's no way that I can't just get that with... Alright, well... How about this? There we go. I thought you could reach it with just one of them if you did a shake to get through it, but I was wrong. Or I'm right and I just suck. I think both are plausible. Next to the stone arch. What? Oh, this one, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this one and come back up. Yeah, we're good. Okay, across the floating aisles, which is over that way. Then underground. Should be, yeah. It just doesn't show up until you hit the moon rock. That's weird. Okay. Rolling rock by the falls? What? Oh, over here. That's gonna be annoying. Oh god. This might actually be time loss, but I don't care. Let's see here. There we go. Those rocks take so long to spawn moons. I wasn't gonna spend all that time trying to hit it over and over when I knew there was rocks nearby. Okay, then we buy shopping. Make sure I only buy 1 instead of 10 because I don't think that's allowed. Oh right, then the bunny. Cool. On top of the rubble, which is right over there. Tourists. Gotcha. Then Lake Kingdom. Art. Hey Bryce, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I was not sure if the goal was related to PB. Hi, Bryce. Yeah, so we are... Well, I'm sure you've ascertained what PB I'm trying to beat today. Because I'm certainly not doing any percent at the moment. Hey, Ed. Yeah, the run's going pretty well. Not to make Bryce nervous, but I feel like he might be getting bopped today. I don't know. We're gonna see. Like, it's not quite fair because I'm racing against, like, Bryce from a few months ago, right? But I feel like I can beat Bryce from a few months ago. Yeah, Bryce, I may have asked Kay to ask you what your PB was, so I could know for today. Just maybe. Wait a second. Oh no, I missed one. I missed a moon. I'm going back, I know what moon it is. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what you told Kay. You told Kay it was a 545, so my goal is a 543. But if I keep doing crap like this, I don't know. Do you remember anything about your run? Like, any, like, huge stop gaps? Like certain sub-areas that just gave you crap or something? You may have stopped for food price. Okay, I feel much better now. Good God. Oh my God, okay. Warp to main courtyard. Oh, main courtyard is there. Hit the moon rock? Okay. Hit the moon rock, few hint arts. Then going into the moat. The weirdest shaped moat of all time. Okay. There's crates over here. We're going here first. That's fine. Oh, I see why it wanted me to do crates first. Because it takes longer to get up here. Understandable. Understandable. Imagine stopping in the middle of the run to do something else. Yeah, exactly. That'd be stupid. Like, who would do something like that? Beneath the keep? Cool. Above the poison swamp, so it's back right over here. I can... I'll jump from up here first. Okay. Seriously? Oh my God. I probably could have made that from the bottom, honestly. Because I didn't even need a wall jump there. Okay, knocking down a nice frame. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Take power line to the next area. I'm assuming that means... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Cav. It should be this one that has a moon, if I'm not mistaken. No, screw you, sir. Screw you. No. Get... No, 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 you stupid... What? Why do you gotta jump so fast? Wait, there we go. Thank God that was the right one. There was a small chance that that wasn't the right rabbit, and I was just wasting time. But we got it. There we go. Timer challenge 1. Really? Does it have to be on screen? Is that the thing? No? Okay. No, it doesn't, because we're in one player. Enter the pipe. Jizzle sub area. Alright. We don't need to wait for Cappy to enter the pipe. Okay. Oof. Is there... There's a way to skip all that, right? Like... I only need the one, right? Is it here? Bring one back to the start? Okay. Oh, right, because that's going to open up the... Yeah, because then we can easily gamer hop the rest of the way. Yeah. I couldn't remember exactly how, but I knew there was a way. Thanks for the help, Bryce. Oh, that was pain.com there. I'm going to try to get up there without hitting the ground again. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. No, I didn't know how to do that, actually. That wasn't sarcastic or anything. I really appreciate it, Bryce. I was supposed to warp, though. Where was I supposed to warp? Third courtyard rear. Okay. Take the power line, shake nuke. Okay. Taking no swing. Okay, this jump sucks. I don't know why it sucks so bad, but it does. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. I have to go. Need to go back here. Yeah, this jump after the Notes Moon is annoying. I've tried it before in my All Moons run, and it hecked me up real good. Sounds good, Monkey. Have a good one, man. Alright. First try, I believe. Nope. That's a nope. I'll try it one more time, and if I die, then I'm just going to go the easy way around. Why? Why wouldn't he click? Okay, no. One more. One more. The camera angle helped a lot. Dear God. He, like, refused to wall jump for a second there. He did not want to cling to the wall. There we go. Hey, Pokio. Come on. We got the jump. Hey, Nolan, welcome in. That's good news to hear. I'm sure there's a faster way. Oh, right, you're supposed to like fall down and hold out your beak. That's right. I forgot. Oh well. Okay. Poking notes class while taking notes. Warped souvenir shop. You got it. Peach shopping. Warped Odyssey. Okay. Uh-oh. It's looking like I'm a little low on moons. What did I miss? What did I miss? Giant horn. I missed the giant horn moon. Okay. We're gonna take care of that right now. It's on the right? Yeah, okay. Is it gonna be up there, or is it gonna land right next to me? There we go. Cool. Now warp to the Odyssey, and I should have enough moons, I think. Small bird in Bowser's Castle, then use the pipe. Got it. Oh, I almost landed in the pipe. That would have been nice. Okay, fast movement. Oh, right. Way down here. Then warp to main courtyard entrance. Oh. Alright. Invaders in Bowser's Castle. Oh. Cool. Oh. I have to hit him twice. Alright. No, no, come on. There we go. Then take the warp painting to Seaside. Alrighty. $75 moons. Yep, we're carrying 75 moons. Let's go. Yeah. Our total moon count is going to be down by 1 right now, but the amount we're carrying should be correct. Beach house checkpoint. And then hit the moon rock. Okay. Sharkira. Yeah, it's great. Oh, gotta head out? Alright, sounds good, Maddie. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. Bounce off the parasol. Look at hint art, treasure trap in the inlet. Okay. Hey Dad, how's it going? Warp to Lighthouse. That's where I need to go. Okay. Light next to the lighthouse. This guy. At the base of the lighthouse. Should be directly in front of me, I think. Let's see. How's it looking compared to Bryce's time? I have no idea. Because I couldn't look up his splits or anything. But I feel like we're doing alright. After gush can go straight up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bonjour, Dory. Okay, so we need to go over here. This is the Dory moon that we need. Please have enough. Thank goodness. And then we're going shopping. Oh, he got scared. Okay. No, we don't need a life up heart. Ah, frick. Okay, capture cheap sheep, then. Is there cheap sheep down here? Yeah. Underwater highway west on a rock right side. Continuing going this way, right? Yeah. Ocean Trench west, checkpoint, which should be over here. Yeah. Luncheon Kingdom Art. Should be on that guy on the top of him. Yes. Okay. Carowin! Hey, long time no see. Good to see ya. What? Is it over here? Is it that one? Okay. Vibing with Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing good. Where's Dory? Okay. That. I think Dory's over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally hear you, Miggle. It's a little awkward, for sure. Sweet. Minecraft is scary this time of day? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, that's definitely one of those, like, once you see it, you never unsee it. Not used to playing on PC with headset yet. Ah. Oh, right. Hello. Ocean bottom maze. Okay. Closest south pipe. Okay. That'd be this one. This is the one we need. Reveal hidden blocks on the left, leave and enter top right pipe. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so this is just normal stuff. After I do this. Hey Raison, welcome in. You love this land? Yeah, this is definitely a fun kingdom for sure. I've missed Mario Odyssey. Holy heck. Haven't seen any streamers in a while. Oh. Yeah. It's hard for me to get tired of Odyssey, which is a little scary. Oh no. Let me get this one. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't drop there. Holy smokes. Alright. Capture cheap, approach chest from left. Oh, right, the any percent chest. Let's see. Then it's a secret, which is another 80% one. Okay. How many moons do I have? Let's see, that should be... Oh, goodness. It's hard to say. I've got... I think I have like 148 in the Odyssey, and then I've got all these other ones that I'm carrying right now. So, I'm not sure exactly how many I have off the top of my head. But each one of those rows is 10, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 100 moons I'm carrying right now? So is that 248? I'm not sure. I forgot to look. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the answer is a lot. Still need 500, which is also a lot more. But we have a lot right now. Where's the moon? There it is. Oh, frick. No, okay. I need to go over there again. So I can get enough height for this moon here. Cool. Caught hopping at... Okay, so I need to keep the gushing somehow. Okay, that works. Then we're gonna go to Peach, which I believe is in the top here. Oh, Raison, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A lot too, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I wish I had read that earlier. Oh my god. It's good. Okay, then we're going to enter Wooded with 106. Yep, we got 106 moons in hand. Great. Total moon count, I guess, is supposedly 249, is what I am reading. Although I think I'm at 250 because I accidentally got an extra one in Metro the first time. That's alright. Okay. Yes, we are halfway there. Although the second half is going to go a lot faster, I think. Oh, yeah, I need it. Okay. Where do we need to go next? Station 8 checkpoint. Capture Sherm. Oh, we need to just finish out World Peace. Right. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Ray. Have a good night. or a good day nap, whatever you're up to. Just for the fun of it. We'll wait up here while I read, make sure I got everything. Caught hopping the forest, rolling rock in the rolling rock in the woods, which is any percent, and then also getting the shot move. Okay, sounds good to me. As far as what's next, looking down on the Goombas. I'm not sure what looking down on the Goombas is, off the top of my head. Gonna find out real quick. So we should have this, wooded. Oopsies. Dang, missed it. Okay. Spent a little too long reading, and I paid for it. Oh, it's that nut. Okay, gotcha. Is that... Do I need to go somewhere first for that one? Oh, okay. I forgot to look that I'm getting a... or hitting a check or warping first. I skipped a slide. That's what happened. Okay. Wait. No, yeah. Yeah, warp. There we go. Let's get back to the slide that I'm actually on. Reading too far ahead is confusing. To put it in perspective, everybody, working on slide 47 out of 79 slides. Oopsies. Okay. Go. Shot moon. Lord knows we've got enough coins. Hit Moonrock, check hint art. I do not remember exactly what hint art is, but I know it's on the back of a tree somewhere. Oh man. Is it back here somewhere? Where's the hint art? Come on. Where's the hint art? There it is. Cool. Now we warp. Station 8, which is here. Looking down at the Goombas. Lost in the tall trees behind the rock wall. Okay. There is a point at which I need to attempt oh, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, that's way easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I was worried that jump was going to be hard. Does poutine still count as poutine if you use tater tots? Yeah, I would say yes as well. Let's see. Wait. Alright, capture tank. Get lost in the tall trees, which should be up here? Yeah. Okay. Then let's get you as well. Oh, frick. Well. Dang, okay. Alright, this is going to be a little interesting. I am not sure if I can actually make it to Captain Toad. Like this. So we're going to give it our best shot. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. I've not actually... Oh, no, hold on. Hold on. This is one trick I have not actually practiced, so we'll try that. Oh, I need to see here. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. That saves some time because I don't have to do a really slow climb up to the observation deck. Although I don't want there to be too many other tricks that I've never done before. So ideally, like I've seen that done, but yeah, I don't want to do too many of those. Mashed potatoes suck? What? What? That's a hot take. Spinning. Ah, crap. Was it Bryce who hurt you? Oh my god. No. This isn't Deep Woods, is it? No, it's not Deep Woods. This is just death. Okay. I'm gonna try to get. Yes, Bites. You are not going crazy. I am indeed wearing 2 ties. There are channel point rewards to make me wear ties because I own far too many of them to not make use of them. So, yeah, that's what we got going on there. Also, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in here before. So, hi. Okay. Spinning platform treasure. Over the cliff's edge. Should be off to the left, I think? Somewhere? Let's see here. Oh no, it's not here, it's down here. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Okay. Rachel, make it 3? Absolutely. I need to think of a place that will not cost me a ton of time to wear one, or to put one on. So, please hold me to that, but I need to get to 15 ties. Oh, it's, that'd take a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, our record's 14, and that was just a ton of people decided to chip in for that one. Oh my god. Okay. So, Popsicle tie is nearby, I think. Oh, Chicken tie is nearby as well. I just realized because we've been wearing that before, and I just keep them in the living room because of that very reason. Not around the corner. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it as I'm teleporting, just to save some time, or cut down on the time loss, I should say. Reason you convinced Rach to join your horrible view on mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Yes, N obviously makes this place much better. We all know. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, well, not quite what I was looking for, but we'll take it. High up in the cave, that's the one in the area. I'm just going to assume that the deleted message had something to do with mashed potatoes and the hatred of it. Oh Lord. Flooded pipe. It feels weird doing this so late in a run, but you know. Oh, Dad! Oh my God! Thanks for gifting a sub, and it went to Hef. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab, I'm gonna lose these. Gonna try to warp to, wait, where am I warping to? Observation deck? Okay. Because these were the last 2 ties that I had worn. They're right here. You know what, we're just gonna heck this bird cycle. I'll just teleport again. Let's see here, get this tie tied. So yeah, so it's chicken tie and then popsicle tie. Yeah. Yeah, so the chicken tie and the popsicle tie are actually 2 ties that were bought by chat. I did a stream where we raised money through bits to get a budget, essentially. And yeah, then we spent about $90 on ties. Also, there's no limit to the number of ties that can be put on using that last channel point redeem, but it's 10,000 channel points. So it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Hey, Mr. Krabs, welcome back. Yeah. Okay, the collar's probably gonna have to stay up. I'm gonna be real with you guys. All right. It's not big enough to go over all these ties. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So we're gonna try to make the bird cycle. We'll see how it goes. I now have 4 ties on, Mr. Krabs. It's a little crazy. Okay. Please just don't heck me up. Okay. And I made it back. Let's go. I've been through worse, Mr. Krabs. I've been through worse. These are shards, right? Yeah, okay. On the rock wall, moon shards, and none of the days. Yes. Okay. Oh. And theoretically, the bird could be nearby. Maybe. Pause jump. The bird is probably not nearby. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cav, yeah, exactly. I don't know why I thought that would work. I don't know why I thought that would work. Try one more time. This dang bird. Gosh dang it, man. Stupid bird. I don't struggle with this bird in all birds, but I do struggle in the middle of a long speed run like this. Come on. There we go. We got the bird. Okay. Now we're gonna do fire in the cave. We take the moon pipe towards breakdown. Oh, right. That's just outside here. Easy first try, because this is the one with Cappy. Come on. Oh, wait. I might have actually been able to clip through that. Hold on. Is that part of the route? To clip through that? It doesn't say so, but... Okay, Station 8. It's right here. Tower Challenge 3. Thanks for Tower Challenge 2. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. That was almost death. There we go. I'll get back to studying. Sounds good, Kev. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Hef, you got a one. Oh frick! Wait, 141 not deposited. Oh no. Oh no. We're behind the moon. What did we miss? What did we miss? We should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we are one behind. Hold on. Let me look at this. See if I missed anything. More moons are gross, less is better. Yeah, I wish. Screw and tall. We were fine in... I missed it in Wooded. Let's see. Path is here. God, I've been forest rolling. Looking down. I got that one. Lost in the tall tree. Got that one. Behind the rock wall. Yes. Hey out to Peach. Yes. Under the observation deck. Yes. Got that one. Spinning platform treasure. Over the cliffs. Yes. Yes. I got that one. Got that one. Metro Shop is back up. Let's see here. Shopping in... Oh, dear. I think you might be right, sir. Let me just go through... Oh, wait. Looks like we've gotten only a few... Wait, no, I think shopping's in the route. Hold on. So, Shiveria. Let's get Others. Seaside. Wooded. Oh, wait. You're right. Metro. Okay. I think you're right. Metro doesn't have a shopping. Okay. All right. Let's hope I just remember that. Also, frick, where was I at here? Finished Seaside 2, through Wooded 2, and we're in Sand 2. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Bryce. Yeah, I'm not used to being able to use backup moons because I'm used to doing all moons a little bit. Okay, Secret Path Moon, top of a dune. Let's get that sucker. Let's go. And you tend to miss 10 moons in the route. You learn the backups. Fair enough. Okay, then Moon Rock. Yeah, I feel like most people try Dark Side and Darker Side before they do all moons. Not me though. I just go straight for all moons, and then I worry. Oh frick! Of course, the one bunny I hit is not the bunny I need. There we go. Hat and Seat and Sand. That's over by the shop. Ouch. They're just really weird bananas. Hat and seek this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, gonna activate the dog, and apparently as I'm doing these other things, I have to keep the camera on the dog. Which sounds like a task. Where's Toad? Oh, Toad's over there. Frick. I forgot to keep... Ah, no, I didn't keep the camera on the dog. Frick. Let's hope he doesn't reset or something. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, twice. There we go. That's fair enough, Bites. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing. I don't see a moon spawning. Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't see a moon because I have to ground pound it. Duh. Okay. Desert gardening, and then we'll see how well I did with the camera. Let's go for it. Should be right over this hill. Yeah! Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Let's go. I turned away from him for a while, so I'm kind of impressed that that still worked. Like, it must be fairly loose. Back to town, take power line. Goomba camera manip? Yeah, I ain't worrying about that. I have no clue what that means. We're just gonna... Wait. Stone archway. Got it. Love the desert Goombette. Hey, Spiky, welcome in. Alrighty. Bullet bill breakthrough. Okay. I think I know the strats for this one. If I can just get this guy to... Hold on. If I can get him to break it. Can I... Dear God. Okay, well I broke it at least. I am terrible. What? Oh, right. This isn't World Peace where you like do some weird stuff there. It doesn't matter. Gosh dang it. Inside a block is a hard place, then on the wing pillar. Okay. Then on the eastern pillar. Okay. Okay. Let me get a good look at the eastern pillar here. It should be over there. Great. Is there a bullet bill coming my way? Come here. That's it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Jaxi Ruins, alright. Reverse Jaxi Skip, coming in now. First try. Easy. Easy. Okay, and then I gotta get Bird Traveling the Waste, the Timing Challenge, and the, okay, let's go. Thanks, Spiky. I have some art, but I don't have stuff to hang it up with just yet. That, and I might be just using some sound panels as art. We'll see. Oh, well. Okay, well. Just for the sake of being speedy, it's faster to get over here like this. I'll turn him around first, because apparently I'm terrible. Okay. Wandering Cactus. Jaxi Reunion. Oh, right. Cappy, come back, please. Thank you. Oh, I probably could have just knocked over the Jaxi, huh? In fairness, Danny, I killed myself at that point, too. It wasn't just me murdering the Jaxi. Done with the Jaxi? Yeah, we're done with the Jaxi. Okay. Let's get the mighty palm tree moon. Should be the northernmost? Yeah, there it is. Cool. And where the birds gather. Oh, I already got that. Cool. Fishing in the oasis. Taking notes on palm tree. Yeah, Salmonella, this is the part of the run where you can't tell if you're on track anymore. That's the fun part of the route. Come on. Come on, big guy. Please. There we go. Take notes on the palm tree. Oh, that's not a... Okay, come on. Spiky, that'd be so weird. Imagine going to the print shop. Just imagine for a second. You're going to the print shop, and you You just have this high resolution image of a steak. And you're just like, yeah, I want this printed on the largest canvas you have. That's... imagine. Just imagine. I mean, yes, but like, it's still a little odd. You have to admit. It'd be a little weird. Ooh, can I might have a strat here. I don't have a strat here. Maybe? Oh, I do. Oh my god. Saving that one. I thought I ruined it at first. Where? What am I doing? Oh, talk to Peach. Jaxie stand over this way? Yeah, okay. Call Jaxie, have him stand in his perch. Should be this way, yeah. There we go. Okay, this next one might take a little bit. I gotta find the hint art, which I think is over this way. I think. Right? Two bushes. I missed it. I think I missed it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Right? Yeah. Okay. Then I gotta get among the 5 cactuses. Then Bullet Bill sub-area. Okay. And by Bullet Bill sub-area, we mean the sub-area where you jump over the sub-area. Get both of them? Yes, get both of them. Cool. A little scuffed, but we did it. Timer challenge on top of the maze building. Gotcha. And on the north pillar. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Take the power line. On north pillar, which is there. Okay. Do I have to jump to get this one? No, I don't. Alright, good to know. Trustrini Ruins Tower. You got it. Is this the... Yeah! This is where I get to fly glide on a long distance. I get to fly him towards that moon you see in the distance. That one that's like at the same level as we are? Yeah. There we go. Then onto that pillar. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, am I close enough? Okay, we're good, we're good. Then hint art timer challenge. Let's go. Should be in the shadow here. Yeah. Then timer challenge 2, just a P-switch. I don't like my speed here. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Death Warp's tower? You got it. Break open wooden crate. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha. Let's drop down into the flowing sands here. Sweet. Then alcove in the ruins, then from a crate. Then on the lone pillar. Okay. Oh, right, there's no ice thing. Matt! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Thanks. Bop that PB. Thank you, Matt. I will do my best. Think we're on track for it, but I'm not sure. Because we don't have any splits to compare against. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. And oh, you're doing Polybridge today. Awesome. Any interesting mishaps happen? I know it's usually where the fun is in Polybridge. Is where you mess up. Did you do any like super weird strats either? Fair enough, Rach. Warped Odyssey, hit the moon rock. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a run that I've never done before, but I've seen all the moons, and I've done a run with all the moons before, so presumably this shouldn't be that hard. But who freaking knows? Well, Rach, I want to beat Bryce. I can't quite do a raid serenade in the middle of all this. Well, actually, you know what? How about I jump text? Okay. I will do it as I play, but I won't be playing the ukulele to accompany me, if that makes sense. Actually, how about this? I've got one that won't lose too much time. Is it? I'll sing Jump Up Superstar for you guys. It will definitely be interrupted by Moon Gets. That's just how it's going to be. La da 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 ba da da da. Here we go on the rails. Don't you know it's time to sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You can say my hat is. It's up to you. Oh, you can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. This is so hard to do with all these interruptions. Oh, power up like dancing. And you know that you're my superstar. No one else can make it this far. Flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes see. Odyssey, yes see. Odyssey, yes see. It's so hard with the moons interrupting the music. It's let's see. Odyssey, yes see. Odyssey, yes see. Odyssey, yes see. Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel. Take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Don't eat back. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that every captain needs a crew. Take it in stride. Oh, right. I gotta wait. In stride as we zoom on the side. They're just different points of view. You jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick, stupid bird. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if the dark clouds roll on joy, don't fear, don't forget that you're still our one-up boy. So go on, straighten out your cap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shroom. Don't forget you're my superstar. We're the ones that made it this far. And flipping through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. I think that's the end of the song, so I'm just going to stop it so it doesn't keep looping and drive us insane. Thank you. Let's go back to just normal New Donk City music. Thank you for the raid, Matt. Well, there's going to be another... Wait, hold on. Dizzying Heights. Okay. There's going to be another point where we get to hear Pauline sing that, and that's during, or at, as we enter Darker Side. So we'll have a little bit of an encore there. Where are we going here? Timer challenge 2. Oh, the scooter. Oh, this is going to be weird. So I'm going to get the moon from scooter. Then I'm going to drop off, try to land there, but also have the scooter land on that building, and then have me land on the trash moon. That's what's about to happen here. If I do well. I think we did it. I think we did it. Let's go. Okay. Had to take out the trash, then free parking. Dang it, I can't reverse. Oh no, Carowin! We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, thank you for all the comments, guys. Sorry, I was back to gamer focus for a bit there. But yeah, yes, I know how my mods riot, so I respect their wishes. So I should just, I'm assuming I climb this first. I think that's probably the way. Hey, buddy. Is that too high for me to reach? No, it isn't. Let's go. Can I see the other moon from here? Yes, I can. Let's go. Okay, warp to City Hall rooftop. Sounds good. Compound, roll off the railing, hanging between the buildings, bird drop. Okay. Alright, well, let's trust it. Okay, I need to try to get that bird in the distance. Holy smokes. Wait a second. Crap. Crap. Taxi, please. Where'd that bird go? Dang it. We're gonna try again. Oh, it even tells me the backup strat. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Ah, frick. What is with birds today? I swear. Come on. The cycle's pretty quick when I come out of there, so I gotta be ready for it. I hate it here. I hate it here. The stupid bird. Please. Oh, it flies too high there. Okay, I see what they mean. All right. Please, please. Just maybe an up throw? Is that what I need? There we go. Okay. All right. We got the bird. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. What? 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 Okay. Okay. There's not a pole here? What? Why does it say to use the pole on the... Oh, that. Okay. I see what they mean. Then, yeah, you, sir. No? Yeah. Found Seaside Kingdom Arts. Remotely capture car. Okay. This is where I'll get that moon, or the shop moon back up. Oh, wait. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm gonna try it the slow way. I don't know. Let's see here. Nope. I just don't know. I'm just not good with that. I swear. I'm better with the YOLO strat. It's just how it is. Oh, dang it, but if I hit it, then that's not going to work either. So I got to be a little bit more to the right. Ah. Come on. Wow, I am... What? Okay. We're just doing it this way. Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay, we should be all caught up on moons then. So sad only deep woods can make me happy again, please. We're not even going back to wooded in this route, unfortunately. What you're essentially asking me to reset and try again. And I am not going to oblige. Okay. Construction site. One. Then let's get this guy. Deep Woods or Riot. Please no. Please no. 5 more hours. I have something this evening that I would like to be able to attend. And if the time to reset for that would not have been, or is not now. The time for the reset window has passed. This is all or nothing. Just do all moons. Dear God. There'd be so many... I can't imagine the annoyance of trying to get the rest of the moons after following this route so far, or so deep. You don't have to reset, just go back to Deep Woods as a treat. That's still just major time loss. Major time loss. Just... Okay. If you did After Darker as a treat... What? Okay, hold on. Oh, no! That's fine. That's fine. I won't leave using it, but... Dang it! So much for the massive moon dump. It's not... This is... Yeah, alright. Well... Okay, we're a moon ahead, supposedly, so that's nice. Okay, thank you. But now we're leaving. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, you know, something is bad with that. It's just like, yeah, all right. It said I was supposed to have 362. I have 363, which is actually kind of nice. So, love being one ahead. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the... Wait, that means I didn't need the... I don't understand. All right. Okay. Back to fishing. Tater tot poutine smacks. Awesome. Gosh dang it. Means you don't have to do darker. All you need is 503 moons total. Oh, I really just hecked that up real bad. Okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot how fishing works. Come here. Oh, that was a major one. There we go. Taking notes. That was a little scuffed, but okay. Okay, then let's hit the moon rock. Let's see here. Cool. Behind the floodgates. Okay. Should be right here. Bird traveling over the lake. Hold on. Isn't there something right here? Yeah. Ah. I'll take that. We take those any day of the week. Anytime we hit a bird, we accept it. That's for sure. Okay. Love by the lake. Oh right, I need a Goomba. Can I can just kind of... Right? Heck yeah. Okay. You can't even see her. Alright. Over like moon pipe. You know what we say about this room? We say peck frogs. We do a captureless. This room is probably going to take a few tries. Oh my god. I swear that wasn't me throwing. I swear. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go for it now. Save that one. We'll take that moon as we can, but we still need the second one in here, and that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Alright. Third try's a charm. Third time's a charm. Water turret. Plazas. Yeah, there we go. Terrace, that's it. Timer challenge 2. Peach. Peach is up there, right? Yeah, okay. Right. Right here? No, right. There's... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. What kind of rude... Is it really? Oh, no, it's not flipped. Okay. I thought they had flipped the picture in here, and I was going to be real mad. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, down here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Okay. High flying leap. Okay. Should be behind me then, I guess, yeah. Fuzzy sub area, alright. Let's go ahead and... Well, I tried fast strats and I failed. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Come on. This is an easy room. There we go. Oh, I'm sure it's terrible in damageless, yeah. Because it's so easy to just mess up. Although I usually don't take damage from fuzzies in this room. Like... Yeah, not quite. Okay. I'll just wait. I'll wait. Come on, really? Hey, Gruber. Welcome in. Or Jared, sorry. There you go. Okay. The courtyard? It's here, right? Yeah, okay. Painting to luncheon. Okay. We're not going to have as big of a moon dump because I accidentally did that one earlier, but we do not have much of this challenge left, I think. We're on slide 67 of slide 79 of 79 slides. Corona Plaza. There we go. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. Isn't the damageless leaderboard is strictly based on how many moons you get, right? It doesn't matter about time. Let's go. What? Oh, all rabbits? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Because I didn't get all rabbits. The Python video. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait. Time is irrelevant. Okay, gotcha. Can somebody share that video in media so I can get a look at it later? Ah. There we go. Don't know if it's great for media. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Top the jutting crag. Use cannon. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a freaking cannon I can use. Hello? This one take me to it? Oh my god, that's fast. There we go. Alright, time to take turnip number 2 here. I am just going to play it safe and hold on to it. Did I make it? Yes! Oh my god. I love it. I love it when I get just some long shots with these things. Then shopping. How many more shopping moons? How many more moons do I need to buy? Like, I'll see if I can hit some hint art on the way. Potentially, we'll see. Oh, I almost forgot about Peach. Hey, Peach. Thank goodness. Is this ingredient 2? Hat and seek. Behind the shop. And slots. Okay. Well, Miggle, you know how you said you've never played this game casually? That is one of those things that I spent time just, you know, grinding almost, like way back when. Was trying to see how far out I could make some shots. Okay. You've made a decision. I'm excited to hear it. You embrace PB too much for my heart. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. But I haven't PB'd in a while, but I understand. You gonna start grinding damageless instead? You're just gonna go from 113 to a 105. Okay. Easy clap. Sounds good. Well, it's like, you know, the title of the stream made people think I had been like grinding or something and was gonna pull out something wacky. We're 1 moon short. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh god, what did I miss? We'll deal with that in a moment. We'll deal with that later. Let's see, we need to go to Cap Kingdom. Let's see. I'm 1 moon behind. Like, for real 1 moon behind. I know there's a moon in Deep Woods. It requires either 500 coins and a lot of time, or there's one that requires me to... there's one that requires me to have 15 wooded or 15 purple coins. There's lots of moons, but they all suck. At least the ones that are left. I can't remember where a Paragoomba is, so I'm just gonna come over here, capture one down there. Okay, but hear me out. Look, I am pretty sure I don't return to wooded, so it's not like it's not gonna be optimal in any way. Oh my god, Miggle. The rerouting. I'd have to get more than one, probably, to make it worth my while. Like, okay. No! Crap. Crap. Ah. I messed it up. Hello. Goodbye. Timer challenge 2. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that in time. Yeah. Well. Oh, if I had known Cappy was going to come back that fast, I would have done it. Okay. Crikey. Did I get the checkpoint? What? Really? That's where it spawns me. Alright. There we go. Okay, spin the hat, get a prize. Oh, right. That's up here. So, Cappy. Thank you. Spin the hat, get a prize, then shopping. Okay. Moon pipe. Oh, okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. Top Hat Tower. I didn't get the checkpoint. Fun. Okay. I forgot to get... That was the one thing I had to do in Cap Kingdom. Was get this dang checkpoint. Alright. Frog room for a second time as a treat. Good evening, Captain Toad. All right. Fly to the edge of the fog. Death warp. That should be northwest, I think. Wait. There it is. Oh, his darker is, I think, 545. Under the big one's brim. Should be right here, and then I just fall down afterwards. Anyway, so... Yes. No. I'm at slide 70 right now, and I am out of 79. I have 9 more slides. Yeah, I'm theoretically at about 400 moons. So I still got time. Still got lots of things that I need to get. Oh, view hint art. Gonna freaking forget that if I don't. Fog shrouded platform should be just right underneath me, basically. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Okay. Next to Glasses Bridge. Wait, what? Is... Next to Glass's Bridge is freaking on the other side of the map. Really? Oh, right, because I have to get bird traveling to fall. Yeah. We're gonna get this first, and then get that. Next to Glass's Bridge, right? Okay, cool. Might have to wait around a little bit to make it a 2-minute improvement. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Bryce did that run months ago. He also informed me that he ate dinner during it, I think. So, what do you mean, you stupid bird? There we go. The birds are hacking me up today. Dear Lord. Alright, taking notes in the fog. Let's go. Now we're going to get the danger sign first because we can. This is one of those parts of the run where you have to shake like mad. Oh, right. You can fly too high to touch them. How fantastic. Okay. Caught near the ship. Okay. We're gonna get one other moon here. And I think I'm gonna just do the frog moon up there. After I get this stupid bunny rabbit. There we go. Because it said I was one behind. So we're gonna get this guy a little chance here to stretch his legs. Ah. Oh Lord. Okay. And now we're gonna go to the Odyssey. That was scuffed, but my golly, we did it. Okay. Moon count 417? Please? Please? Gosh dang it. I keep missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. It's right here. Cool. Now we're good. We are on pace. Or we're on track, everybody. Love to see it. Okay, then we've got a few more moons in Lost. World record finished almost exactly an hour ago. To put it in perspective, world record finished almost exactly an hour ago. I'm pretty sure it's a 3:03. Shopping and forgot. Oh, duh! I'm supposed to start teleport. There we go. Okay, so like, how much of a pain in the butt? Ah, dang. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit some hint art next chance I get. Actually, yeah. Alright, Shopping Forgotten Isle, Peach in the Lost Kingdom, hit the Moon Rock. Got it. I think that's the... Is that the last shopping I need to do? No, I need to do one more. Just buy 10 moons. It's so much faster. Yeah, I know. I know. It's tempting. Okay, below the cliff's edge. Alright, let's inside the rising stone pillar. Jump down to the top of the tree. Okay. I think that's over this way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that checkpoint. There might be a death warp that I'm ruining. But we'll find out. Get some rest, Captain Toad. Almost missed it. Oh, we got these coins. Heck yeah. I think we have enough coins for the rest of the run now. Well, the rest of the runs and a special treat. Okay, so we got that. Start shards. Okay. There we go. Whew, that was risky. Top of propeller pillar, that should be like literally right above me. Let's see here. Okay, that works. Caught up. Oh, frick. This stupid bunny. There we go. Line it up, blow it up. Okay. That should be this one, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Propeller Pillar's secret. I forgot the taking notes moon as well. I need to actually read. I don't need to screw up this run any more than I have. Let's see here. Let's just wait for this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna save this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So then I should... What am I doing next? Activate timer challenge. Shining fruit. Oh, gotcha. Stop eating my dive inputs, please. No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Of course. When I'm not trying to get that bunny, it happens. Because of course it would. There's a timer challenge anyway, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. Got it. I need to get the shining hanging fruit. I believe it's over here, right? Yeah. And let's hope I can get... Wait a sec? Well, I certainly can't wait a sec right here. Dang it. I think I might be making good timing. I mean, if we're calling it like compared to yours, probably, but I still have a lot left. Like, it's not that great, I don't think. I forgot that I didn't have Cappy for that last part. Mouse Kingdom Timer Challenge. We're gonna just quickly... Is it there? No, it's over here, isn't it? There we go. Okay. I also need to make sure I choose Moon Kingdom and not Dark Side. We're one moon behind. Gosh dang it. We're still one moon. How did we get one moon behind? Shopping Peach. Look at it. Yes, I got that. Was I always behind a moon? I'll just deal with that. I guess I'll just deal with that later. Frick. Let's go to moon. You know what? It may be time loss, but I'm literally just gonna do a sub area, and is this a good sub area? Let's find out. It's fine. There's probably a reason why we didn't go do this in the route, but it's fine. I just cannot be behind again. It's freaking annoying. Okay. Okay, so... What? Why are you flying over there? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I'm literally just gonna put myself one ahead here. Because I'm just nervous about missing another one. Okay. Now we're gonna teleport to the Odyssey and leave. How many moons are we at now? We are going to be at 434. Which we're supposed to be at 433. Okay, not Darker Side, gonna go to Moon Kingdom, not Dark Side. Okay, cool. Hey, Moon Rob, how's it going? Let's see here. Oh, I really thought I could get it from there. Probably can. That's fine. Okay. Tourist Moon. Cannot forget the Tourist Moon. There we go. Sneaking around the crater. Got it. Wait, we're literally done? We just leave now? We get those 5 moons and we dip. That feels so strange. It feels so strange. Okay. Right. Now we're a moon ahead again, because I haven't missed anything there. Luncheon Kingdom. Yes, okay, sweet. We're gonna get piled on salt, moon pipe, let 2 flames, shadow, love the lava. Okay. I know where those things are. Okay. Okay. I'm no expert on this sub area, but I have a feeling I don't need to wait for that guy the whole freaking way. But if I mess up jumps like that, I probably shouldn't. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Then let's do... Well, crap. I meant to capture one of those guys. Oh, did not succeed in doing so. Just the jankiest of strats right there. Oh my lord. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, light the 2 flames. Sounds good. Where's our little fire bro? There he is. Hey pal. Let me control your mind for a bit. Looking in the pillar shard. Love above lava. Sounds good. Alright, Goomba. Oh right, the Goombas are up there already. That's why we're getting working to put a shadow first. Because we need to get the Goomba. We take those. That was dangerously close. Dangerously close. Oh my god. What? It made me roll instead of jump. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's not too much time loss. Oh my god. I keep dropping dive inputs, and it's really, really scaring me. Get DJ Toad over here. Oops. 46. Corner of the magma swamp. Subheader. Okay. Warp to top of the plaza. Or peak of climb. Cool. Oh yes, no, it's definitely it. It's my buttons I think are legitimately dying sometimes. I think that's how things are happening there. Captain Toad's over there. Well. Timer challenge 3. Please tell me there's a lava bubble here somewhere. Yes? Over here. Okay. On top of a tall roof. So that's over by warp to the meat plateau. All right. We don't need your pity Kaizo blocks. All right. Capture lava bubble. Will do. If I can. Okay. Under the meat plateau. Okay, gotcha. Should be back. It's on the back side of this, isn't it? Yeah. Taking notes, swimming in the magma. Okay. Hey, Mr. Krabs, welcome back. There's one here and there's one clear on the other side in there. Yep. Yep. Heard it too much though. Yeah. Fair enough. We heard it once before earlier today. Okay. All cards for fish. Take warp painting. Should have 18. Not to how am I constantly missing a moon? That's fine. We're fine because we're already a moon ahead. That's exactly why I grabbed an extra moon earlier. Good lord. Okay. Secret path to Peach's castle, which is Odyssey. Oh, congrats, Mr. Krabs. Where is... track 3. Towards the Mushroom Kingdom, Shop Moon. Great. Oh, did you not leave much room? Gotcha. Shop Moon. Where'd it go? What? Where is it? There it is. I decided to finish the run in style. Yeah. You joke about that, but there is a gentleman who did an all moons run, and then submitted that run as trying to remember exactly what he did. He submitted it for all birds, all rabbits, all post-game flags. He submitted it for nipple percent. He submitted it for darker side. He submitted it for dark side and stuff like that. But yeah. What type of run is this? So this run is essentially getting 500 moons as fast as possible, and then playing the last little challenge road level, essentially, which is called Darker Side. And that's why the run is called Darker Side. And welcome in, King of Spades. Timer challenge should be you. Oh, I have to... Frick, I have to do this Goomba jump. This ain't gonna be fun. Forgot about that little tidbit. Did not practice that. Here. Oh my god, I had it! No! I had it! I freaking had it. Okay. If I didn't just land on the last Goomba... Yeah. No, if I didn't land on the last Goomba, I would have had enough height to... or would have been able to capture him again. So we're just gonna do this real quick. Goombet. Oh. Did I? Okay. Clearly they've done their due diligence there. Just gonna... Oh, King of Spades, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the score. This is tall enough, right? That's got to be tall enough. Oh, man. Okay, so... trick shot here. Here we go. See, the thing is, Miss Krabs, I think she was reacting to Cappy and not Mario. So that's why I think it was going wrong there. Perched on the castle roof. I can make this jump, I believe. Well, if I jump from the right spot, maybe. And aim. No, let's go here. Mario, what? Mario, grip onto the wall so you can wall jump. You got it. You're doing me dirty, man. You really are. Okay. If you're asking why the Goombas had to die, the answer is they didn't. That's the answer. Hey, welcome back, Kay. Alright. If one of the moons I missed was vital, this is gonna suck. But there's also plenty of other moons I can make up for in Mushroom Kingdom here. Like, there's lots that I didn't do. So... and this is the part where I mash A for a long time. So how are you guys doing today? Time to cancel streamer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently Bryce doesn't like mashed potatoes. If it's a texture thing, I understand. But, like, there's lots of other things that I think are... Wait, Bryce, do you like applesauce? What other, like, mashed potato-like things... do you also not like, is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so... Alright. You don't like bad mashed potatoes? Huh. Okay. Yeah. In my family, for the most part on Thanksgiving, we usually have chunky mashed potatoes, which is like mashed potatoes, but you get lazy halfway through and you like don't mash all of the chunks. And my dad absolutely loves it. My stepmom and I'm not sure how my mom felt about it, actually, I can't remember. But they didn't like it. But that was like the one thing that we did, or made sure of. Okay, but like, I'm assuming you guys are talking about like homemade mashed potatoes, right? Like, not, and we're not talking about that mashed potatoes that come in a box. We're talking about like, you know, vegetables that you got from the ground and then made mashed potatoes with it. Oh my god, scalloped potatoes. Don't get me started, Rob. That is good stuff. There's something called Little Hidden One that is something like chicken or meat or ham covered by a layer of mashed potatoes. That's so funny. Yeah, Bryce, unless you've had like legit mashed potatoes and not just like instant mashed potatoes. Yeah. Cav, you are not wrong. It is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 2 more moons? Frick you! Alright. We are 2 moons down, presumably. Or wait. Wait, hold on. How many do we have on the... How many we got in there? We are 1 moon down. So you know what that moon's gonna be? You know what we're gonna finish off? Hey puppy! How you doing, boy? Is this mega time loss? Yes. Is it adorable? Also yes. Come on, buddy. Oh, I already got the shot moon hef. Come on, boy. You can do it. Yeah, that's it. Good boy. Alright. And that's the last moon we need to get to darker side. Let's freaking go. $500 moons. Let's go. Mr. Krabs? Absolutely effing not. I did not practice Darker FRS. I'm certainly not going to try it now. I've seen it, and no. No. Bryce, according to what I was told, I should be well ahead at the moment. Weren't you at 5:45? Yeah, so Danny, essentially we do the very last level that's unlocked because we got 500 moons. Bryce, you son of a bitch. Alright, first try darker. Let's go. Oof. Not looking good for first try darker. I also know where pretty much every heart is, in here, so I don't think we should be worried about taking damage. It's just a matter of falling. Here is where I usually take a lot of damage, though. What? Yeah, I'm not worried about 9 seconds at this point, because a reset is much longer than that. Or a death is much longer than that. Yeah, but that's 2 or 3 minutes for 9 seconds, man. That ain't worth it, Chief. It ain't worth it, Chief. I'm gonna do this instead. I am. Oh, I can't get the life up heart. That's right. This is why I use Joy-Cons right here. Watch this. I love that. Love that trick. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. This is where where most of my time save can happen. I'm gonna try to go all the way. Yeah, Rachel, it's a super long level, and I'm actually skipping a large chunk of it. Like, a large chunk of it. I think I got enough height. I think I got it. Let's go. And we're doing U-skip because, of course we are. Because we're not babies. Ah. Now we have to do U-skip because I lost time there. And there. Oh, dang it. Let's try another big jump from here to maybe get to there. No? Really? Okay. There's time. There's time. Ugh. Sub-hour. Yeah. All right, Bryce, lay it on me. Did I actually beat you, or did you have a 445 that you were holding out on and we just tied? Because that would be freaking hilarious. Well, Danny, Bryce was implying that he lied about his time, so I don't even know if that was true. Okay. Alrighty. We did it. We did it sub 5 hours. At least, probably. What kind of crap is that? What kind of crap is that? Alright. Well, I guess we'll... Do you have your VODs? Okay, you think it was 5:45. Okay, great. I was like, do you have your VODs saved somewhere? I mean, I know you didn't submit it, so like, there's no highlight of it because, like I said, I tried to find out. But yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mr. Krabs raided earlier, and now that the run's over, it's a lot easier to do a serenade. Let's go ahead. 5:43. Alrighty. So, oh, I missed out on an hour. I missed out on an hour then. Darn. Okay. So, here's an interesting thing: is that I'm going to do a raid serenade here, and then we're basically going to be raiding somebody else. So, there's that. Oh dear, that's way out. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me get that rolling here. Oh, wait, I need to look up some chords here. All right. I've got a playlist with all of my Raid Serenade songs on it. Let's do... I can't remember what I can't remember what one I did last. So let's do Sunday morning. It's Wednesday afternoon, but let's do Sunday morning. All right. Oh yeah, let's get into Raid Serenade so that, one, I'm larger on screen, and two, the game audio mutes itself. Let's see here. Okay, it's just those chords the whole time, I think, yeah? Okay, sweet. Why are you covering things up? Can you zoom out a little bit less, a little bit more? Let's see here. Alrighty. So this is, excuse me, felt the burp coming on. Not by No Doubt by Maroon 5. Yes, this is Sunday Morning by Maroon 5. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right. Sunday morning rain is falling. Steal some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I am in. But things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. And I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Now come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Krabs. I appreciate it, and I'm happy that you were back at some point so I could actually give you the raid serenade. Yeah, F, you're not wrong. That's funny. Anyway, let me check. Oh, what's going on here? Why are you like this? What's going on? Excuse me. Just making sure I'm reading things right. I gotta find ourselves. There he is. There he is. Our man. Alrighty. Just like the last two streams this week, we're going to be rating Bryce. And we're going to do it during his... oh, dear, hold on. Okay, just had to get that in just in case he decided to time me out to prevent the raid. Get bopped, Big Frog. Yes. Does he have Big Frog fast? Is that something he has? He does not. Okay, Big Frog it is. That will be our raid message. Big Frog, or get bopped, Big Frog. All right. Thank you guys for stopping in. I'll have a schedule posted later this week for next week's streams. So be sure to be in the Discord if you're not already. !Discord for that. And yeah, you can also follow me on Twitter at Italian6. I have the same handle pretty much everywhere. So you can do that. If he times you out, I just untime it. We'll see. Yeah. He has to time me out before I start the raid, essentially. But it's too late now. We're locked in. He timed me out for 90 seconds. Well, too bad. All right. Anyways, catch you all later. Have a good one, guys.